Alrighty. So last we left off, you guys that were leaving the Orog camp, and now, so from what I figured out, you guys have decided to go back to the city.
And you rolled in save.
And so now, who wants to do what? First come, first serve. What do you guys want to do?
The table's not here.
Whether you guys stay together or split up, it's up to you. So if like one person wants to do something, then then whoever else wants to go with them can speak up.
Have your autosave off?
Oh, I want to go back to, what was that one dude? Fucking the black dude with the fucking elf chick.
You just go to your settings.
Oh. What was that dude? There was a pawn shop, right? Yeah, I would like to go over there and ask that dude about the room.
Alright, do you want to go at the same time as Amber, or do you want to go on your own?
Okay. Yeah, I want to go with them.
Alright.
Right now.
What do you know?
Alright, I totally didn't prepare a map for this, by the way, Amber,
Oh,
so...
magic.
What? I can do that. Well, yeah. We're going to have to use Theater of the Mind, but also, I don't know if I've showed you this before, but I do have art for Aklo. I'm just trying to remember where I put it. I have many things saved. Actually, I don't think I've... Alright. So what are you trying to do exactly?
Oh, I need to get hollow bars, so
Alright, how much of each do you have? Sirens and one sound system?
Might is a better die.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. He's targeting yours.
I have so many folders of things, so there it is. No, but my dad did name his external hard drive for his Xbox child porn.
Yeah, we probably died so many times trying to kill this dude.
Konnichiwa, Hekate-san.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Alright, so when you arrive back to your, so I'm assuming you're going home, right? This is basically home for you too? So as you head home, whenever you arrive there, you notice Aklo sitting away, doing his day-to-day. Also, as you look into his eyes, you remember the horrifics that you brought upon him with the tandem bicycle. He looks, he notices you're there and kind of thinks for a second, and then goes to you. How are you doing, kid? Oh, and he kind of like rummages through his pocket. Yeah, I've been meaning to call those people. What do you got? You know. Where'd you get these? What were you doing over there? Jesus, but why were you there? Did you just say a cult? He'll kind of just like face
Oh
palm.
yeah, I'm supposed to help you. I was like, what am I doing?
If you needed money, you could have just asked me.
Where?
What
Is
am I
this
gonna
the
do
first
with
one or
you?
the last one?
You'll kind of look at the things, the scraps that you've collected. I'll see what I can do with these. Just be more careful, please.
Ah, what the fuck is
And
that?
don't
Why is it attacking?
and try not to get involved with anyone shady. This will take me a couple of days. I hope that's all right. Take care of yourself. Alrighty. Anybody else want to do anything during this time?
You're not on my map, so I don't know where you're at.
Okay. Firstly, I guess just to get this out of the way, so we're all aware of this. So Arnnak, you said you were gonna go with Hekate to the pawn shop, but you wanted at the same time, but Hekate went to go do something first. So what were you doing in that allotted time?
Just bonding with my new skeleton.
Oh, that's
it's
great.
when you take damage,
'Cause,
that's when I go fast.
What Arnnak begins to realize as he walks back into town with the horrific undead monster following him, you realize the horrified faces of the people who you pass by. You were walking around with the corpse.
No, I can't. I'll get shot. No, the
Does
bird
this,
sucker.
does this deter you in any way?
No. It's just, I don't see what's wrong.
There's like 4 brain suckers, bro.
Okay, so you're just gonna spend your time bonding with your undead monster?
Yeah, we're making a day out of it. Once got coffee. I was gonna tip the what do you call them? Fucking
I take the
Baristas?
whatever. Fucking coffee people at Starbucks. But you know,
Oh, I probably should have summoned my summon.
on the roof, they just kept kind of fucking staring.
Get,
Not at me.
give me an intimidation check at advantage with the skeleton stat sheet. I roll it for you.
Okay,
Let's see here. Oh, what Geo's being a dog. All right, so that would be charisma. Is intimidate charisma? All right, so I'm gonna roll this at advantage. 7. That's a nat 20, but it's -3. As you try to go get coffee and also other services with your new friend Albert, the baristas there vehemently refuse to even talk to you. As you kind of approach the counter with your undead monstrosity, they like run away. You are unable to get service.
I mean, you know.
Fire myself.
Fucking, it's okay, buddy. It's alright. Let's go somewhere else. There's a hot dog stand just outside, so try that as well.
Damn, I'm killing all
Do you
of them
take
here,
Albert
bro.
with you to talk to the hot dog?
Of course.
Okay,
They're all dying.
I will do the same thing again.
I'm in the area, but
I'm
Fridge is
nine.
not trying to go after me.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check to beat that 9.
Oh god.
Oh!
Having Albert in my line.
God damn. The dodging master. I hate when they pick up speed.
Yeah, you can pull. Hold on, wait. Persuasion?
Yes, persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay. We take that first number? Yeah, no, it's fine. You still got the 18. Okay. So as you approach the hot dog stand, the man who's there looks at you and it's like, ah, a customer. And then kind of looks behind you. Holy shit! And he's like, he doesn't run away, but he's still there kind of looking. What do you do?
It's fine. He would be harmless. We would like 2 hot dogs, please.
Okay. He starts loading hot dogs. What do you want on it?
Boo gang! Take all your shit.
Just nothing for the skeleton, but for me,
I have no use of it.
He cooks it, puts what you want on it, and hands it to you. Here you go.
thank you. How much is that gonna be?
Just go. Yeah, you command him to eat it.
Okay. First, I destroyed the line.
Okay. Yeah. Completely understandable.
And gonna take a bite, and the food's just kind of gonna fall through him. Okay, we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna go on with our day. I think that's gonna be the end of our cute little day.
All right. Next up, we have Angelo. Who's gonna go with Angelo?
Let's do this.
All right. So, Angelo, it seems like you're gonna go by yourself. This one is might take a while. So, if you do this one, then you can't be with Amru and Arnnak.
Don't touch the ground.
All right. Then we shall move on to the next map. I just get so tilted when I go to the towers.
No. This giant lizard is just chasing me, dude. That's so terrifying. Because
Yes.
every time I get off the ground, it goes
It's an
straight
Easter
for me.
egg. Alrighty. Let me load up my map. Bear with me, my internet is slow. You did spare them. You, in fact, didn't murder any of them. Which only threatened to. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk into this like it's
Alright, Angelo. So specifically, you want to go look for your friend, right? So, the first place you immediately head to is this nice old bar called Serendipity, where you know she works at. Huh? Oh. Yeah. So, as you walk in, immediately you notice this woman sitting right here. The way she is dressed, she's dressed very heavily and, very cowboy, as you can see. Give me a history check. Oh, nice. You immediately recognize what this person is. Hold up. Hey, shut the fuck up!
That's funny as shit. Dude, I spawned like 3 fucking lizards that came at me.
You know what? I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Anyways, you immediately recognize her as what people refer to as wanderers. Basically, they are people who live outside of the city, in the desert.
That's me.
No, well, Lledus still lives in the city. But these people live in the desert. You know those red blotches? There. And she just seems to be sitting there and enjoying a drink and a cigarette. Over here in this corner, you also notice the Nakamura twins, who don't seem to notice you walking in or and just kind of talking to each other. They both look less bloody than the last time you saw them. You know, a little less hurt. They seem to just be minding their own business. Over here, you notice a very pale, small man who's passed out kind of over the counter. And then lastly, here you notice the owner of this place, the bar owner, Rochelle. Okay, move your character. Yeah, no, see, I told you, I figured out how to get off the grid. Ooh. Alright, so, just to be clear, she is a halfling. Yeah, she's a hobbit. She looks like her character art. That's up to you, man. She's older. Hiya there, Angelo. How are you doing? Ooh, ominous. Well, your friend's in the back. She's doing her work. If you want, I can get you a drink. Of course. And she will... Oop. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, go give me those water jugs.
Alright.
That are in the tub. You sure you're full? Hey, poquito. Hey, no, fumar, está todo el trabajo.
There's one.
What killed me? Dude, this sucks. Every once in a while, something hits me, and I don't know what it is. I just die. And it's absurd.
Is that it, Dad? Hey, Rocky, I totally just realized, or she just did it, Rocky.
What?
She can get over here.
Close the door.
She get over how?
By crawling under that desk between us.
I'd actually put it, either way, when I leave, I put my chair there.
Yeah, I was saying that she can do that because she totally did. She did it earlier. I was like, what? Okay. Hey, I'm back. What happened while I was gone? Did you guys talk about anything important? Okay, so president. So the last thing that happened was she went to make you a drink. Is there anything you want to do while she's doing that? Oh yeah, you notice everybody, including the twins and her. He comes here a lot. And then she does like the drinking motion. He's a bit of a drinker. Here you go. No, there's nothing. It's like the most watered down thing you could drink. So, anything important going on? You were shot at? That's quite exciting. I've heard all kinds of stories. Oh, the bot came back. Oh, I've heard all kinds of stories. You can't really surprise somebody like me. Nice. Well, I've certainly never heard a story like that. But, well, you're alive, aren't you? It is at this point when this person walks out. Oh, wait, I messed that up. Wrong button. There we go. And this is the person you came here to see. She'll walk out and will immediately say, oh, I'm done with the back room, and then notice you and be like, oh, what are you doing here? It's been a while. What have you been up to? You notice Rochelle just kind of gives her a look. Oh, I see. Oh, I hope you're doing well. It is at this moment when you hear this door open, and you will see these three dudes walking in.
Damn, you won't die. Ah,
And now we'll go on to who's next. Okay, what do you want to do, Lledus? You okay? Okay, give me a That would be a good check for looking for. Hello. He's doing cyber heroin. Let me look. I would say probably make me a investigation check. Yes, to find a. Alright. Unfortunately, you are not able to find any cyber heroin dealers. Roll me an investigation check again. Nothing. I'll give you one more roll. Nothing. You spend this a lot of time running around looking for a heroin dealer, unable to find one. Okay. Who's next? I guess we can have Hekate and the rest of you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where are you? You're not even loaded in. Yeah, I was gonna fix that later, but I don't know where. I have no idea where. Where's your token at, Noah? Alright, well, if I can't see it, clearly it doesn't exist. So we will ignore it. Alright, so Scrawl, do you want to try out your text-to-speech? Hello, world. Come on, you gotta give us that text-to-speech voice.
Never mind. Came back.
Hello. Hello, world.
Oh shit! They just threw my game out of fucking nowhere, dude. And then the tree jumped up here. I was not prepared for that at all.
Alright, well, while Scrawl figures that out, the three of you. I need to add Albert. At this point, okay, do you give Albert any clothing?
No, he's chilling.
He's chilling as a skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay, I will not enter the shop with a skeleton, so I'll let them go first. I don't want to leave another bad impression on this guy.
Alrighty. Which art did I use again? Was it this one?
Yeah.
There you go. So Albert is with you. Let me go ahead and give you ownership of this token. It's right here. This is the door. You don't see the handles. Alright, so the three of you are going to walk in. Oh my god, why is Angelo over here? Oh fuck, there is one. Calm down.
Why you lock the door?
Have it.
What you looking for? I'm not here.
Hey, what was the last thing I said?
Something about Angelo being there.
You know what that means? Round 2.
Okay. As you guys kind of walk in, he will look up and be like, and who is here to? Oh God. He will move over, and as you guys kind of get closer, he'll like put up his hand to stop you. What is that thing?
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, his name's Albert.
What is that thing?
He's a friend.
Are you walking around with a corpse?
I need another necromancer stuff.
Do you yell that Hekate?
My,
As a black man yourself,
to get more minions.
you can understand
He will.
prejudice against.
Oh shoot! Wrong flip. He will squint his eyes at you. I wouldn't go any farther with that thought.
Top speed right here.
Why are you here?
Well, you know, business.
If you have business,
I could ask you about this gem that lets me summon my buddy Albert here.
what do you want? I don't. Let me think about this. I don't want none of your jewelry. Go away, please.
What the fuck ever, bro?
Do you just sit down?
Oh, is it not here? Hey! What was here? There's 2 fish on it. Arena.
He'll just kind of sigh.
I can buy him?
Hekate, at this point, you notice Arnnak walking away, kind of angry.
Wait an appropriate amount of time to make it seem like they're not coming.
Oh my god, I forgot he's in the jungle. I forgot he has to go there.
He'll approach you, Scrawl, and he'll kind of look, kind of hover over you and say, "Why are you here?" He'll raise an eyebrow. Does your dad have a number? Do you have a number I could call? Okay, he'll call the number. Hekate.
Would I hear this going on outside?
Roll me a perception check. Yeah, you totally hear this.
Up your ass.
Hey, this is Lucius Lawrence, owner of the We Buy Gems. I don't know, I can't come up with a better name. Cash for Gold 420. There's a little bird man here who says that you're his father.
I trashed him because I didn't meet that.
I see. Well, I believe he's expecting you if you will come to retrieve him. Hekate. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, the scrapper. It'll hang up.
Or you just get the summon staff, have like 10 of them. Are they bigger?
You're here. He'll like look at the bird. I believe your friend is here. No, thank you.
No, I gotta.
Please try not to bother me again.
Oh, he has wings. Oh, yeah. Okay, I flew with the web. What the fuck is this?
Alrighty. Does McDonald's exist in this universe? Alright, so I guess the actions that we still have is with all these three here. Lledus, what do you want to do in this allotted time? Okay. Now this might be a little hard to find. This is going to be super hard to find. Unfortunately, that is not enough. Would you like to try again? That is not enough. Would you like to try again? Lledus once again spends his time looking for, this time, quantum heroin. Unable to find anything. Alrighty, now we're going to go back to where we left off at Angelo. Well, you missed that? This is Angelo's friend, Clarity. Alright, Angelo. You immediately look over to see these three Kitsune assassins. Rochelle will also notice and be like, ooh, customers.
I see the one person that died too.
Hello. Can I do anything for you? Do you do anything, Angelo?
I'm gonna look at them from the corner of my eye as they walk over to the bar.
Oh my
Well, I guess there's a table here, so one of them needs to walk around.
The Kronos' suit he's missing a head right over now. Kronos is missing a head now. No, it was in my inventory and we rolled back. So
Angelo, hey, how does this sound? Right. Angelo Romano. For interfering in official business, we are here to deal. He'll crack their knuckles. Punishment. You'll notice. Oh, your friend kind of like stepped back. Who are these people? For interfering in official business.
I'm gonna say that every time I'm not listening.
At this point, Rochelle will walk in and say, "This looks like it's going to get a little messy. I'd advise for you all to take this outside." Angela?
I don't want to run up this bar. I do like coming here. It's a very nice place. Fellas, you might go up there.
This one right here will kind of just look at the owner and nod his head. And do you comply with him to walk outside?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I just have 900.
You will walk outside. Okay, at this point, what do you do?
I'm gonna turn around
This will be the most peaceful option. We hope that you comply.
Hey, Rocky.
Yes?
I'm gonna try to find out why I can't play.
This one will immediately shove you forward. Make me a... I guess let's say dexterity saving throw. That's good enough. He pushes you forward and he pushes you forward trying to trip you, but you're able to catch yourself. Okay. I guess I'll ask you this, Noah. If they start fighting you, are you going to fight back? To be clear,
I probably noticed the stairwell behind me when I walked in, but did I like see down the stairwell and where it would lead?
it's kind of like a parking lot. You don't see? It doesn't go that far down. All right. Lesson. Roll me initiative. Alrighty. 2.1.
So wait, my armor class is 19 when I'm with my shield, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just need to change that.
But at this point, you don't have any of your weapons out. You have nothing equipped. So, yeah, this one's gonna step forward and punch you. As his answer to the last thing you asked him. It'll kind of punch you, but you quickly dodge out of the way. He will then strike you 3 more times.
Oh, right.
For a total of 9. What is your reaction to getting hit?
Well, there's this thing called a hellish rebuke, right?
Okay.
Like hellish rebuke, to be precise, and I hope to God this one shot. That's not gonna one shot.
Wait, this is the Tiefling one?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember. I think the macro should be right. So I think it's just 10 damage. So I guess he'll make a dexterity saving throw. For 16. Takes 5 damage.
God, how much is that gonna take up? Oh, fuck me.
Alright, and with that, the other guys are gonna also kick the shit out of you.
Okay, well, only one was hit.
Well, okay, you don't have anything equipped, so you don't have your shield. So your armor is 17. So that's 5, 10. That's 10 damage. Wait, how many times did I click that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So you took 10 damage. Your turn, Angelo.
Can I equip my shield now?
Yes.
Alright, I take out my shield. I'm going to use, Shield of Faith as a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm going to use Shield of Faith.
So now you have an armor of... Let me think. Yep, 21. That's a +4 in total, right? So yeah. So you still have your action, but you can't pull out your... so you can pull out your sword as an action. Or a spear. Yeah, whatever you feel like.
Shoot him if you want. Captain America pulls out a gun in like the first one.
I'm going to use lay on hands and
Your pocket sand.
All right. Will that be your turn?
What?
Is that your turn?
Can I still pull out my longsword, or is that it?
No. Lay on hands is your action. And you already used your item to interaction to pull out your shield. You good?
Yeah, that's it.
12d20. Let me think. If your armor's 21, and these guys have a +5 to hit, then they would need to get over what number? 16? Oh my god, those are really good rolls.
God damn it, Roll. Could you not?
8 successes.
I'm probably dead now. Oh. Where I die.
This is all their attacks. So he's getting attacked 12 times. That's without adding the modifier.
Oh, they have +5.
That's 319. I just got really lucky there. What's 3 times 8?
I'm dead, right?
We'll see. 3 times 8.
24.
40 damage. Yeah.
It's not dead.
They do non-lethal.
Jumped him hardcore.
As they jump you, they do non-lethal damage. You don't need to make any death saving throws, but you are unconscious on the ground. They will then kind of walk away a little bit before disappearing into the shadows completely.
I want to point out, the only thing I used to fight back was Hellish Rebuke, and that was as an answer to that punch me. I did not pull out my sword. All I did was heal myself.
You hellish rebuked him back, man. You heard him. You heard him. I'm just saying. It's fine. What am I trying to remember? There we go. Yeah, your friend will immediately run out. Oh god. And she will attempt to try to drag you away. Alright, what do the rest of you guys do?
All go on the same quantum arrow. It's pretty terrifying.
So to be clear, this is at the Scrawl, Arnnak, and Hekate are pretty much all together. This is like right after you the failed talking to the to Lucius. So is there anything you guys want to do as a group or individual?
I'll turn to the others and just say, going to look more into those phone numbers that we found on that one assassin we fought.
No, I gotta go start making some flyers for corpse rights. Yeah, make some flyers. I'm trying to get a movement going.
Okay. Is that
Like a picture of myself. The text at the bottom, looking for quantum arrow.
so from what I'm getting is Lledus is gonna do more quantum heroin. Arnnak is going to go home or like make fires or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Scrawl, where are you going? And then Hekate, you were going to go look for answers. You know. Okay. Let's do Lledus first since this is the easiest. Lledus, so are you gonna keep looking for heroin? Okay, what is your approach this time? The drug capital of this place? Well, for something like quantum heroin, you probably want to be somewhere within Optima. Where the thing is that in Optima, you're not going to find just drug dealers, you know, who are like hiding in the alleyways all shady like. This is more of like a... Oh, fuck. Hello? My phone fell. Shit. Wait. Everything good? Okay. As what I was trying to say is like getting something like quantum heroin and Optima is more of like a fit like a business, you know? All right. So how are you going to approach this? All right. How are you going to get yourself into this? Because Optima is very uptight. They're very exclusive about who's there, who goes where, and what people are able to do. So how are you going to market yourself to allow you to be there? Make me a persuasion check at advantage. Oh, yeah, you're good. 20, that is great. All right, you are able to go to just the finest of tailors that you can find, and they start helping you make a suit. Do you have any preferences with this suit? A gold suit, nice. What's the inner layer? What color is it? White. Ooh. American Psycho.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the game real quick.
Okay. So do you let them go through the entire process? Measuring you? Of course, sir. Okay. After finishing measuring you, they tell you, come back tomorrow and we'll have this suit for you. And I assume that you'll be paying after you see the final product?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Would you like to know the expected bill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to worry about that.
Of course. Well, we will be expecting you. Alrighties. So now you have a suit in order. Alright, well that's going to take up your allotted time. So now we're going to go with Arnnak. What are you doing at this point?
I'm just rummaging through the sewers for, scratch paper so I can turn into flyers,
Alright. And you have the gem on you, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Arnnak, as you were going through the sewers and kind of doing your business with your new friend, with your new dumpster buddy, Albert. You kind of get this feeling kind of wash over you, and soon enough, it kind of you remember that you still have the gem on you, and you kind of pull it out.
Okay.
Make me a, let's say, make me a charisma saving throw.
Alright. Do I click the box for that, or like the one up above?
It's gonna be the ones that says saving throw. They're all yeah. 14. Let me see if that was enough.
Okay.
Arnnak, as you kind of look at the gem, you hear a voice. More. As those words kind of hit you, you start thinking, I think Albert wants a friend.
Obviously, I'm gonna make Albert a friend.
All right, do you use the gem?
Yes.
Alrighty. Let me just read over this to make sure I get this all correct. You focus the gem on the floor of the sewers, and out shoots a red necrotic energy as it strikes the ground. After a second, another skeleton begins to rise. This is your new friend. Alrighty, now I need you to make me another charisma saving throw. That's a 20. Alright, nothing happens. Besides you having a new friend.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Now we can find like even more flyers.
Is there any? What is this guy's name?
Derek.
Derek. There we go. Derek. Oh, that's my bad. I was just adding Derek to the rest of you guys in this circle here. Is there anything you're going to do with Derek?
No, he's just going to help me and Albert find the paper. That's what's going on in my life right now.
All right, give me a, I guess, an investigation check at advantage because of the help.
And also, it's paper. It shouldn't be that hard.
Investigate.
That's a 10. All right, then we'll do... You find about 42 usable kind of like pieces of paper. They're not all the same size, and some of them are pretty dirty, but you find about 42 sheets of paper.
Alright, well, he goes to like the library or something. Nah, bro, it's good.
Hey, this is his domain.
Yeah, dog. The fuck is a library? Alright, well, with this, we can start hanging up flyers around the city, around Petra.
Okay. In the meantime, so you, Amaru, you are going to head over to... All right, let me find a good map for you. And you are with Scrawl, correct? Alrighty. It is a over. It's kind of like an over. Think of like a really big balcony. So like, as you kind of look down, you just see like the streets of the cars and the people walking down below you, and also around you is just a bunch of other people of different races walking around enjoying themselves. Make me a perception check. Yes. And if Scrawl's going to help you at advantage.
What do you want, huh? You want scratches? You want too many scratches?
You notice a lot of people kind of walking around. A lot of them, they're obviously just trying to mind their own business. What you do notice is a dude in this direction seems to be hanging out by himself, kind of his back towards the... Oh. I think I did I just get rid of the floor? Oh, my bad. Dude, my reading comprehension is so poor. You notice this dude kind of coolly having his back kind of leaning against the outwards of the city and kind of just looking at everybody else, people watching, if you will. Okay. What an excellent question. Would you like to get closer to find out? Yes, he's about 25 feet away from you. I would say you need to get within 10 feet. Huh? Yeah, it's glass. Would you like to find out? Scrawl, where do you go? No, there's no bar up in this balcony area. Wait, okay, because birds can't see glass, right? That's the joke. Does anybody know about this? What if somebody falls? This guy, Amer, he's like in the picture, he's just kind of smoking a cigarette. Make me an investigation check. 15. As you look at him, you do notice that from what you can see of the skin that he's revealing is that he does have a few tattoos. None of them are super recognizable, but they are definitely, like the way that they are shaped seem a little symbolic. Make me a, I guess, stealth check. All right. He doesn't notice you checking him out. Look how hot he is. Do you know who that is, Xavier?
Oh wait, that's not a man.
Yeah, that's Felix. Dude, how can you read that? Ah, it does. Okay, so you're gonna compare the language.
Damn it, Gia.
Make me a, I guess, insight check.
Okay? Okay? Quit being so stressful.
You have no idea. From, yeah, actually, with a 9, yeah, I would say you wouldn't be able to tell. Make me a perception check. With that, you notice, after kind of looking at the tattoos on his body and kind of studying him for a second, at this point you do notice him kind of lock eyes with you.
But it sucks. No more scripts. No.
He doesn't do anything though. He just kind of looks at you.
There we go. Finally.
He'll kind of have a huff. Nothing. Just people watching. He'll then point over in front of him. See a friend of yours, and at this point you will notice Scrawl kind of mesmerized by the glass.
Fifth time, what's the charm then?
Do you want to notice them looking at you?
I'm already started.
Yeah, you notice them looking at you.
You're back.
He blood related? He'll look at your tail. He'll just kind of nod. What brings you here? Fair. We all have our secrets. Of course, who isn't? Who's asking?
Ah, God damn it, I'm an idiot. It's not because of you, Gia.
Why'd you do that? Huh? You want more scratches? Scratches?
At this point, he'll take out the cigarette and kind of like light it out against the railing of the balcony. You know, most of the times when people go around asking stuff like that, they don't really make it out in one piece.
Well, if you were born 5 years ago, how old would you be?
23? 22?
If you were born 5 years ago,
Oh, fuck you.
you'd be 23? God damn.
Yeah, I age very fast.
And
Okay,
then
sorry.
I was like 11, and I was like, oh fuck, I'd be 5.
What did you say, Hammer? He'll just kind of smirk and say, I wasn't threatening you. I was just giving you a heads up.
Very, very important.
Being nice, you know?
No, this may be detrimental to your life.
Yeah,
No? Okay. You just want to die instead? What the fuck, man? Bitch left. I'm all alone.
100%. Go ahead. I guess. 7. You're very unsure. It's, in fact, as you're kind of talking to him, trying to figure out how he reacts to the things that you do and say to him, he's just very hard to read.
No, if you were born 5 years ago, how old would you be? I said 11. Yeah.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand
I thought you meant,
check.
like 5 years earlier. Yeah, but I.
Oh, nat 20. Yeah, you have a picture of
And
him.
it gave me a weird look, and I was like, and then he said it again. I was like, oh fuck. What? Fuck. I was gonna say, I underestimated you, and then you're like, come on, you fucker, you really killed me. I didn't say.
We're not done yet.
Oh, actually.
As you guys approach the elevator to leave, my connection to Roll20 will drop.
Yeah, apparently that's the same for me.
It's been doing that like for a few hours, so it might be.
Yeet!
Alrighty, well.
Ah, the tree! It's on our house! That was the guy.
Do you see that?
I'm busy.
Oh,
What did I do?
okay.
Didn't say I don't.
Well, okay.
Your llama!
Hunter, you only get one. You only get to do one thing before you start combat. You're gonna shoot him. All right, go. Which one? Point which one. Roll to hit, and then roll me initiative, everybody, including Arnnak.
You're doing great now. Well, I'm on the verge of death too, so.
Yeah, you do one thing before an action before combat starts.
I need those.
I'm in combat?
No, I was joking. Feeling.
I already killed one.
All right, so that's 23 damage to which one?
Oh, another one just spawned. Keep the pumpkin off me.
Immediately as you notice them, you fuck them up. Or you fuck this one up.
Where's my summon?
Roll me initiative, Hekate. And now we
This thing
can
is
get into
useless.
some combat.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, actually. 8.2. Let me add you a turn. And the end of your character. Who would have known?
I'm so cool.
Alrighty. So after immediately that bursts down, he'll kind of like the one who you damaged will kind of brush himself off of the shards. I see. So we're gonna play like this. And he will
Oh, it sounded like
immediately rush you.
I don't know what it's actually called. So I just know it starts with a T. So I just assume
For 16 damage.
I don't know how to spell. If you forgot, I'm a little illiterate.
What are you at? Oh my god, I can't believe I rolled 2 crits. Jesus. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Oh, actually, okay. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say you could probably kill him and not take any of the rest of the damage, but that's some shit damage. As your racial trait 7, I will make a dexterity saving throw. Fail it, and take the full 7 damage.
Bullshit damage. 2 ones on a D10.
Oh, Aru. Alright, Scrawl, you're taking 4 as well.
Oh, he's dead.
18 damage. Unfortunately, there is still one more.
But it's not like an actual melee weapon.
Those two are for
I just have to
Amaru,
keep
4
my
damage.
distance.
And these two are for Xavier. 6 damage.
Really might just survive long enough for my summon to kill him.
Okay.
Scrawl, it's non-lethal. So, Scrawl, you're good.
Yeah.
And Hekate, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh
They fucking killed Scrawl!
my god. Where you at again? Yeah, I'm dead too.
I don't shoot them.
Well, it's hard to target the morning with the fucking dudes keep on showing up. Oh, I got it. Okay. One of them's dead. Just that my minion won't target.
To be clear, if you run away, they'll only be able to hit you twice.
One just jumped on top of me from like out of nowhere. This RKO out of nowhere type shit, bro. Oh fuck. Oh well, I'm dead. Ah! Well, I'm out.
Alright, go ahead. Roll me at disadvantage. Okay, this one? Alright, you hit him for 23 damage. That is your action. You still have your bonus action and anything else you'd like to do. Yeah, it's an attack roll, so yeah. Alright, so anything, so you have your movement left.
Okay, I'll try and.
Oh my god! I never fucking. That's so annoying.
Wait, how much?
Dude,
How
I swear,
fast are you?
fucking shows up. I run away, and I always
Oh,
run into
that
the
is 30.
fucking
Yeah.
horse. That was like the third time that's
Yeah,
happened.
yeah,
I
you're
ran
good.
into the horse immediately.
All right, then you will take 2 attacks.
I did it again.
Oh, you're down. As you attempt to flee, you take non-lethal damage and go unconscious. And such will end what happened here. And now we can go back to the other person who got his shit kicked in.
Oh, at least you're not the only one, Bella.
Alright, we'll be here. And we can turn off this music. Man, Amber, be better.
Spooky twig. Whoa.
I
Chill out.
We had 2 ranged fighters to start off at melee range.
did nothing. You guys are I did nothing.
And to be fair, they also kicked my shit. There was no way they were gonna get
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of my
Yeah,
shield.
it's also not like you're dead or anything.
Yeah, it's not big dog. Yeah,
It was a joke because you got unlucky. If anything, it's on me because I rolled 2 crits.
Yeah, can we like with Amaru, the
Oh my god, this dude's so long.
Hekate?
Yeah. Basically.
Dude, wait, I'm so confused.
No, it was the holy shield.
Did I break this Google Doc? What happened? I'm hoping. No, I just had like. Oh, okay. I think I just glitched out. I'm like, I thought for a second I
Oh, where the
lost
fuck
like
did
a
you
bunch
come
of
from?
music I had written down. Oh my god, I did. Why is this? What is happening? For some reason, the music tab it just is like appearing
that's
everywhere I
actually
go.
Give that. Give that to me.
It's everywhere.
Motherfucker. 57 damage? What is my
Yeah, I think I just need to unload it while I get new music. But anyways, what's happening, Angelo, for your character is as you kind of awake with let's do this.
I gotta get rid of my son.
11 HP.
So I could, because if I don't, then I just only have one.
On your bed, you will notice that your friend here is tending to your wounds.
And then Dragon Dog.
Oh, you're awake. What was that? Are they gonna come back? Dude, I think this got corrupted. Okay.
There's so many birds, dude.
Well, more importantly, though, I don't care what your character's going through. I'm pretty sure my Google Doc got corrupted.
so many twins I can spawn.
I don't know. It's just like, it's like I'm like copy and pasting it onto a new one and fixing it all, but yeah, it got corrupted somehow to where like the aura like two of the sections I had for voices and music were just like copy and pasted everywhere, but I couldn't like interact with them at all. I don't know. Dude, this computer's been off for like 10 days because of the goddamn power thing. Alright, hey, we're good. I just need to play some music for us. And what'd you say? Because I kind of missed it while I was trying to fix this.
So far, I have not witnessed it. Yeah, and I also have the Stardust Orbs, so they're not really that good compared to the orbs. What do you mean? They're fucking good.
No offense, but I think if they wanted to kill you, they would have done it.
No, they're pretty... Well, compared to... Because, like, they're used like, for completely... Like, the dragon goes out and kills shit. But the orbs kind of just defend me.
Anybody got good music?
That's why I kind of don't like using them.
I've got one that says winning music, which I feel like I can't play.
Yeah.
Let's do this one. This is fine.
These orbs are like the bottom left of my... Yeah, look. Let me...
There we go. So, what did you respond with, Angela?
Here, you have the summoner staff back. Because I got two of them.
It's just jazz.
Oh wait.
Well, you can just have it with you. Just have one summoned with you.
Yeah. Well,
If
they come back, I don't think we'll be able to find you here.
Yeah, I think it's just 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13. Yeah. Oh, actually, some of those are... No, there's probably 10.
Rochelle told me what you had told her earlier.
The new update. I think it's like 3 more.
How did you get involved with these people exactly?
I'm pretty sure this one was. I think my dragon just decides not.
I don't think that's an excuse for getting yourself almost killed like this.
Yeah, basically. I might be off, so. That's not summoner.
What if it doesn't?
Still, it's a century. Okay. Either way, I can only spawn in one of these dudes compared to summons.
I don't think getting involved with gang warfare is getting over it.
Oh, yeah.
They looked a little gangy to me.
Okay, well, yes, those sort of farms are.
Wait, did you mention the Colts? Okay, I was typing that in, so what did you say exactly? She'll just kind of sigh very heavily. You're doing a bad job at this taking care of yourself thing. I hope you know that. Are these friends the reason you're in this cult? She kind of stays silent at that. She'll get up, kind of like head towards the door, and she'll say, I can't control what you do with your life. Just,
I haven't been doing anything.
if you go home tonight, are you going to be safe?
See, like, this is where my summoner hates me. Because he doesn't try to attack the... Well, it's because he doesn't attack the closest thing to me. He goes out for blood. So it's like, he's not that good at defense. At offense, this guy's a fucking massacre.
Oh, and by the way, do not see out there.
That's gonna be the only target, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna fucking break the moon lord.
She'll kind of think for a second. Oh, no, they ran out as soon as those guys came in. They seemed scared even. They didn't even leave a tip.
Boys, just killed him.
Please stop talking.
Fuck about you.
You're making it worse.
Oh no, my son.
In either case, Rochelle said that you can stay in here for tonight. I'm gonna go home now. Of course. And she will walk away. You do anything else in there, Angelo? You pop one out?
No, I don't think I can.
Ooh, I need that. Give that. Give that. Seashell.
I'm going to pull out my phone.
All right,
Oh shit.
Hekate. Let's see what's happening with these boys over here.
My jacket's going on.
Hold up, these guys would have left by
Fuck the
now.
entrances. Why don't we do that? So
Both of you are unconscious. Actually, we might even want to put you on a different map here.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta have my dad with something.
Of course. I'm going to do some prepping anyways. Let's see here. Let me find a good map for what is going to happen next.
I can't see shit.
But what about that sexual tension you had with that Felix dude?
No, they can't even get to that point. They get back with my fucking dragon.
Well, actually, you don't know that he's Kitsune.
Yeah, what the fuck is... what the fuck?
I mean, you're free to think that. Go ahead.
I dropped one platinum, dude.
I might have to reuse an old map, but I assure you it's a new map.
Fuck.
A place y'all
I shouldn't have said that out loud.
It's because I can't. It's hard to find a lot of like maps that are unique, I guess.
Might be
But
like 7. It's fucked up, you know.
all right, we're
Yeah, fuck you. I come out here to grab the money and you fucking.
Yeah, we'll go
start
over
beating
here.
it all.
I need to
I think-
fix
I got,
this
like, 9
before
gold for
you guys
that.
go around the world. All right, there we go. All right, it is at this point that the both of or that Hekate, I guess the both of you, since this phone would be kind of loud. Let me just fix you guys up.
Why is the board missing?
Wake up in a strange apartment together.
Question why the board was missing. Just put that there.
It's completely different. You've never seen it before. And you get Hekate and Scrawl, you awake to Hecate's phone ringing. Mm-hmm.
I got you, homie. I know. Wait a minute. Like,
From the way that the architecture looks like, you can tell that you are no longer in southern Unetched. Other than that, it's kind of hard to tell. Peek out the hallway. Yeah, as you're kind of moving around. Well, first off, if you're... hold up, go back. First off, make me a perception check about here. Oh, perfect. You see some hot water being heated up here. You walk out. Oops, sorry, yeah, you move yourself to the place. You're also not on the grid anymore, so you can just like... You notice, as you look down, you don't notice anyone, but you do notice, just from your general surroundings and how it looks, that this place is on the nicer end.
I left as fast as I could.
You know, it's not disgusting, it's not dirty, it's cleaner.
No idea. This game just sucks. Dude's dead as hell. No idea. He hasn't been on all day.
You are in...
Request?
You are basically in, north... we're like... How do I put this? I forgot what I called it. The Unetched Nightlife. So it's going to be the northern part of Unetched. Below Tetra. It's basically... You're in the area where, Shit Dynasty's at. That general area. You You would be in Tetra, like kind of like mid Tetra,
My Terraria doesn't even want to open no
where the A is on the map.
more. My Terraria is just like, fuck you. Get pregnant. Have you ever asked anyone for the email? Yeah, I feel like that's like the weirdest thing. Like, who the fuck would I ask for the email? Yeah. Oh. What's going on over here? Oh shit.
Before you do that, stop. Go back to where you were. Whenever you ended the phone call, Scrawl, are you doing anything during this time? All right. Just as you hang up the phone, this door over here will open, and you will see this man, this familiar-looking man.
Now you can't leave either.
Ray Salaman. You done with your call? You can put down the weapon. I made some beds there for you. And if you haven't noticed, I'm also making some tea. And he will kind of make his way around you. Yeah, what do you say?
What kind of fucking kid game is this?
What kind of tea?
Oh, yeah.
Just some simple green. I don't have much, I apologize. I wasn't expecting visitors. And he'll kind of like take it off of the stovetop, get some cups, pour some in, do a little tampering, and then hand them to you.
I'm back.
Hey, okay, what was the last thing you saw, Phoenix?
We were still at the other place. It was where Hekate and Scrawl got their ass kicked.
So they got their ass kicked. Yeah, Angelo woke up inside of the bar in kind of like a room, and
I saw that.
it was all hurt or whatever. Then he called, and then these two woke up in this apartment. This dude is here, so I guess they're presuming that this is his place. And Hekate and Angelo kind of had a phone call, and they discussed like what to do next and their next plan of action. So at this point, he is handing you to the tea he made.
When expect me to come to the side door. I saw right through your plan. I went through the side door instead of the roof.
How would I describe this? I found you where you were passed out and beaten. Yeah, the balcony area.
Are you also taking penis enlargement pills?
As for what was the other question you asked? How? As for how, mostly happenstance. Good, because if you had rolled anything, you would have succeeded. He was like, or else another way to put it is he's very obvious about not lying or not saying the full truth.
You shut the fuck up, nigga. Why do you have a teleport?
So tell me,
I've always wondered this.
if I may ask a question now, what were you two doing involved with the ones who hurt you? I know of them.
The swan in the gold. Go for dead gear.
Who said that? Who said I was watching you?
Oh yeah, we gotta go over there. Fuck. Well, I do, so I'm just gonna do it.
I simply did what he asked me to. Nothing more, nothing less. You know, you left quite a mark on two of them.
Oh yeah, I left twice.
I wouldn't be so proud about that if I were you. If you had just taken the beating like a good little boy, maybe they won't come back. But, he'll kind of like give himself a little chuckle.
No, don't shoot me! I don't want to get confused!
Well, in any case, now you're here. Before you go to bed, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Something personal. I'd like your help with a little investigation.
I look at my wire cutters. Oh,
We'll
shit.
get to that later. But first, what I'd like to offer the both of you is a proposition. If you can get me some information on your employer, then you can have these. And he'll take kind of like you can presume it was like wedged beneath his coat into like his pants or at the back of his pants are 2 manila folders. Be my guest. Who will open theirs first? Scrawl, as you open up the manila folder, you immediately, what you see is immediately just kind of like a barrage of pictures and documents. And within these pictures is routinely and rapidly stealing off of people. You pickpocketing, swindling, all sorts of mainly low crime, some petty crime. Hekate, do you open yours? You see pictures of you stealing and robbing technology, circuits, as well as sometimes even whole robots from other people.
And the bicycles. They're regular bicycles. Becoming tandem bicycles.
Just those photos, and also police documents on just like the crime happening, as well as you being listed as like possible suspects and stuff. What makes you think that? Yes. I have my reasons.
Oh, fucking
Hold on. Let me do something real quick before you walk out. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look for something, but also don't walk out yet. Stay here. I'm just reading through some things real quick. Okay, so as you kind of like stand up to immediately start walking, he'll say, "Wait." Do you stop to at least hear something more? Are you walking out? Look, I have my reasons, and you need to respect the fact that I can't divulge just everything to you. What all you need to know is that I need to learn more about Viren, and you are my best bet. He'll kind of take out of his pocket a badge and he'll throw it on the table. Yeah, I'm a police, but this has nothing to do with him. Or sorry, this how do I what I meant to say was me being a police has nothing to do with Viren. It's more personal. Not that I'm not willing to use my badge to get what I want. And he'll kind of like gesture towards the manila folders. What? Tell me, you honestly trust him? I don't need you doing anything too deep. I just need some information about him. What he does, the people he deals with, and, well, frankly, what he's after. His goal. Roll me an insight check, Amber. And I will go ahead and roll something myself. Actually, I don't even need to. 18? Something I guess mentioned earlier, whenever he yelled wait, you can tell he was pretty desperate about that. About not letting you walk away. You could kind of, and like, this whole second half of the conversation, you can sense this kind of desperation in his voice. Scrawl, you saying anything? Admiring the pictures of yourself. Good lighting.
Oh, I got a dinosaur.
He'll kind of lift an eyebrow. Magical nuke. I'd like to know about what you know before I start talking about what I know. You need to understand why I'm so cautious. I was not. Well, what does somebody like Jeeve Bates have to do with Viren? Mm. Anything that directly links him to such anything that directly links him to that, or is that just some crack shock theory Byron has? Who's the tape? Byron has that, right? Yeah. Hey. That is true. So what were you saying, Hammer?
Now you make me think right now.
Well, what do you want to know?
My time is
Incriminate him. Or, I guess, bring him to justice. The fairy tales he's after has nothing to do with what I'm looking for. You'll kind of pause for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I scare you? I'm sorry.
What can... I'm going to roll... here's what I'm going to do. He's going to look at you and he's going to say, will you comply if I don't tell you? Are you being truthful about that? Okay. Then I don't need to roll anything.
No, like my dog got skin fucking.
What do you know about what happened 3 years ago?
He just started screaming. My dog went over here like, eh?
Of course.
What's going on over there?
Mm-hmm. On the police end of things, there was a terrorist attack that has no known assailant.
By the way, I've just been disarming traps and...
We're unsure on what group did it, if any. No. Which makes it extra peculiar. Most people forgot about it already. It's in the back of their minds, but
I died.
There's still some unfinished business I have.
I don't know what killed me.
Yeah. Possibly. Depends on what you give me. Or how much information I get from what you give me.
Yeah, but I'm just getting rid of everything. I don't know, I'm just killing that.
Make me a perception. I guess I'll say... Yeah, perception check. 12, you don't notice him doing anything sleight of handy.
I don't know who killed me last time.
I'm trying to find exactly what the recording says. And this tape is supposed to inform me of what exactly about Byron.
No, I'm not defeating his boss all
Does Byron have any theories that he shared with you about what the secret might be? Or do you even have any theories?
No, I'm probably gonna die and get one that way. Yeah, probably not for you.
And you said you can use magic within Fermi's point? How is that possible? May I see it? He'll kind of reach out his hand for you to put it in there. As he kind of investigates your hand, he'll kind of look. He starts investigating your hand, and whatever he look like, to him right now it just looks like a normal hand, and even to you. But as he kind of looks closer into it, he could kind of see that the mark that you were born, and it's kind of like imprinted on your hand very lightly. Do you have any idea how it works?
Yeah, it's so much I can do over
Was it the glow thing? Like the yeah, you would have noticed that.
Yeah. So let's do that at the base. Too late. No, my bad.
Do you have any idea of how we might have acquired something like this? Well, I have some hunches, but they might take a while to fully. What's the word? What's this like the scientific method of hypothesis? Like to experiment. If you'd allow me, if you'd allow,
I'm not even nearby. I'm a fucking dragon.
I'd like to meet with you further to test out this theory I have.
Oh, my lizard?
And I assume he has one as well. And I'll kind of put it Scrawl. He'll kind of just take out he'll breathe a heavy sigh. I hope we can come to an understanding. Simple. I believe he's responsible for what happened at Anchor Point Tower.
He's responsible for 9/11.
Of course. You two can feel free to rest in there. There should be 2 beds made for you. I won't stay here tonight. I've got business. Actually, let's see if this dude knows it. Let me look at these notes here. Huh. I might know someone, but you probably wouldn't be able to meet them immediately. Yes. Well, assuming since you guys stopped their deal with the Kitsunes, I'd imagine they're probably doing their best to avoid them. The Kitsunes don't take nice to failures.
We don't take too kind of you.
Well, the Kitsunes kind of run this area, so, or most of Unect at least. So, if I were them, and if I had to take a guess, they're probably somewhere hiding around Tetra. As for the specifics, I have no idea. And with that, he will leave. Scrawl, you doing anything?
You almost instantly killed him! Holy crap! That was a lot of damage.
No, that door's locked. Unless you want to try breaking in.
Alright, do it again. I have 5 more. Yeah, I was chilling in that dungeon for a while, by the way.
Alrighty. And such is the end of that. Who haven't we done yet in a while? So Angelo, I presume, stays at the bar. Arnnak, you doing anything? Phoenix, you here?
That was a lot.
Alright, so the last thing that happened was you created Derek, and you started posting up some flyers for undead rights. So do you continue to let these skeletons run around without, just fully bones out? Free the bone, free the bone. How are you doing these protests? How are you conducting these protests?
Mostly, I just stand in a box outside of like the Denny's.
Uh-huh. Are your skeletons accompanying you? Okay. Make me a, I guess, persuasion check. $14. As you kind of pour your heart out for your cause, trying to tell the people about undead rights, a lot of people are freaked out. And a lot of people are just, they pass by not really thinking much of it. They've got better things to do with their day. Though, fortunately, there is no authorities there who went over to stop you. So for that, I guess you can call today a success. Lledus, what about you? No, you have to wait. You have to wait a day, at least 3 days.
Well, we destroyed one of his hands immediately, but
Make me an investigation check. You've got to roll at least good on one of these, right? So as you go around trying to ask people where they know they could get quantum heroin, most people kind of just brush you off. Like, oh, who the hell is this junkie? You do, however, meet one person. He's kind of hanging out in the back of a club. He's got 2 girls on both ends. And as you kind of approach him and say, if you know it's free to get quantum heroin, he looks at you and goes, "Quantum heroin, yes! I can find many quantum heroin for you." So, when do you want this? And he'll kind of indicate the drug with his hands. Ah, you like the party, don't you? he'll kind of wave his hands to like behind you, and then you'll notice some dude coming in with some quantum heroin. And as you you reach out to grab it, he'll stop you and he'll say, "No. Before you get some of this, would you like to do a little something for me?" Yeah. You see that one over there, and he'll kind of point at a girl kind of just sitting by herself. No, there's no map for this. This is I don't have a map for this. He'll be like, "You see her? She needs to be other side of Tetra in about 3 hours. You think you could do that? You got a deal?" All right, and then he'll be all happy. He'll get up, put his arm around you, and it's like, "Come on, take a picture. Take a picture of me, of my new friend." Do you pose? All right. You take a picture with this. He's a human. You can tell he's a human. And you're kind of towering above him. You take a picture together, and he sits down. And it's like, "It's all yours." All right, what do you do now? Yes, and the girl.
Oh yeah, what about it?
She is unresponsive.
Sure. I don't know. I don't have inventory space for it.
She's unresponsive, but she follows your orders. Alrighty. As you kind of drive out with her, you realize you don't. Oh man, I think my dog needs to go poop. Rocky, can you take the dog out?
Yeah, I'll do it here in a second.
I'd probably do it sooner than later because it's getting dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. My brother's gonna go do it, so. Alright. So as you kind of first off, as you drive out, you realize you didn't get like an address exactly where until all of a sudden you get a text message from your phone from an unmarked number that gives you an address.
I guess so.
She doesn't respond.
What's your name?
Doesn't respond. Doesn't respond.
It's a bullet meant for this canvas.
Doesn't respond.
For this thing.
She doesn't respond.
I'm just gonna chill.
As you do that, you kind of notice that she winces every time you speak.
Yeah. No, don't target me. Oh my god. I hate that dude. So terrifying. What the fuck is he? Oh.
Doesn't respond.
Dead. Just imagine handing that.
All right. I guess by that point you're probably in the next nightlife looking for a drink. Do you try to find like an open bar?
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, go ahead and give me. No, it's gonna be super easy to find a bar. So you kind of you go to a bar. As you walk in, you notice that there's a lot of people. Some people are playing pool. Most people are drinking and talking. And along with you is your new companion.
Oh my god, dude, I died almost immediately as I got there. I hate the solar place. Actually,
Of course.
I'll be back.
After a while, he comes back with drinks, 2 shot glasses.
My dog's crying.
That'll be 2 gold. Do you have 2 gold on you?
My dog needs to take a shit, okay?
Unfortunately, you guys didn't set anything up like that. All right, and what's the name? Lord Byron? All right, he writes down Lord Byron. Can I get your number?
By the way, I'm dead. I died like really fucking fast. I've been dead for like a long time.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
I wouldn't say as soon as we got
All
there.
right.
Like,
Drinks
we
are.
got there and that motherfucker
Well,
pulled up,
yeah.
I died.
Here, enjoy the drinks. Woo! She does not. She just kind of stands there, kind of huddled up by herself, trying to stay as far away from other people as she can.
Ah! No, please! The dragon! The dragon!
Do you want to know that?
There's so much shit chasing me right now.
Do you want to know what she looks like?
The dragon's fucking determined to get to me though.
39. Okay, so that's, I'm going to say about 80 gold.
Where did these enemies come from? Please help me! I thought I was okay, but then like 5 enemies pulled up out of nowhere. It was like the sun. Like, I'm in the.
Alrighty.
I'm in the crop behind
So
my-
as you look at her, you notice that she is half elvish. She is wearing pretty revealing clothing, mostly like club wear.
I don't know if you
So you can, and you notice that she looks pretty pale, though, you being you probably just think that's how all half elves look. And also she is rather skinny.
I haven't chilled since 30.
You also notice kind of like darkish bags under her eyes.
Well, just make sure stuff doesn't kill me. And just pick up all the loot before he spawns.
Yeah, as you look at the clock, you realize that you have lost a lot of time.
No, this one's a lot better.
All right. Do you go to the address? All righty. As you arrive just on time at the at your destination, you will you basically stop in front of what looks like a motel. And as you look back at your phone to see where to go, it tells you to go to the apartment number 8 or room number 8. Do you take her there?
I gotta go take my dog out, so I'll be back. Make sure I don't die. Let's go, Jim.
All right, you knock down on room number 1 and kind of like gesture towards the girl, like you expecting her. In the first room, you see.
Before I even left my area, I saw myself.
You see what looks like just like a working class man who looks very angry that you kind of woke him up.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this? Go away.
I got killed in my.
And I'll slam the door shut.
No, I gotta go with my dog.
You go to number 5. Okay, number 6. As you knock on the door, what you see is who opens the door seems to be a kid, just a small halfling kid who kind of looks up at you, and it's like, Who are you? No, I don't know who that is. Though he usually girls just go to hit Dr. Fusachi's room, and he'll kind of gesture over to door 8.
Thank you, little gnome man.
Okay. We'll close the door. When you open the door, you see a very large and fat Dragonborn. He says back, you must be the delivery man. Thank you. If you stick around, I'll show her to you.
What the fuck? What am I? Okay.
Well, I have to like save this room, and I also have to conquer like his ignorance.
What would Lledus do? The girl seeing him, the girl seeing Dr. Fusachi, will kind of like already start heading towards the door, and you notice that. Roll me an insight check. Hey, don't stop metagaming. Stop metagaming, you bastards. All right. So, with an inside of 15, you notice that as she walks into Dr. Fusachi's room, that she looks very unhappy and kind of scared. She doesn't respond, and he just goes, it's okay. I like them like that. Feelings. I'm not paying her enough for that.
What are you paying her for?
You know. It'll kind of like elbow you lightly. Yeah, you don't have a gun. Oh, I'm keeping that number. You not one miss. So I'm assuming you try to punch him? With your fucking breath? Alright, roll it. You kind of open your mouth up and he kind of expects you to say something, but instead you just go, Gah! As you electrocute him.
Hey, close those windows.
Oh, well, Rocky went outside.
Oh, okay.
He's taking the Geo. Let me get to that.
Hey, put some more water than the...
Okay, Dr. Fusachi is a non-combatant, and as such, he has a total of 3 hit points.
Oh my god.
And so, as a response, you just kind of completely zap through him. But this is an interesting time for this. But as you let out that breath upon the large Dragonborn, your hand immediately begins to jolt with a spark of energy. it is intense and a very intense spark upon your hand. It's almost painful. You look at it. She looks horrified that you just murdered this person. And she wants to run away, but she also knows that there's no escape behind her. Okay, as you look at your hand, you can feel that energy inside of it. Like, it's growing, and it kind of, like, you feel like it wants to just burst.
Look, my hand feels like a balloon.
Do you pop it?
Yeah.
All right, as you let the energy kind of rush through your body and spark out, the electricity from the hand kind of goes up through your scales, up until it consumes around your entire body, where just like a large shock shoots out of you in a 10-foot radius. Roll me, and let's say an acrobatics check to see if you can move far enough away to not hurt her. Ooh. As you kind of begin to realize what might happen, you quickly kind of push yourself back as the electricity sparks around you. And congratulations, Lledus, you have become the first one to unlock the secrets of the mark. Which you unlock is called let me open up Discord. It is called the Mark of Lightning. And what this does is once per short rest, you can, as a bonus action, do this effect. If that'll load. So it's you use it as a bonus action, and you get it once every short rest. Which no, that should be half damage. Yeah, that's gonna be half damage. As you kind of like pick yourself back up, Lledus, you notice that the lady in front of you looks absolutely horrified.
Sorry about that. You wanna go meet my friends? Except for Angelo, he kinda sucks.
How intimidating would you say you look right now?
I'd say...
In fact, roll me an intimidation check.
I might be like really good at this.
With a 12. Oof. As you begin to talk to her, she immediately tries running. She kind of bolts past you and tries running out into the night. Do you stop her at all?
I'll stop her.
All right. Well, she's running, so you're going to need to try catching up to her. Give me another acrobatics check to try to catch up to her. As you try like running towards you feel like a wave of exhaustion kind of rushes over you as you feel like you've exerted a lot of energy. And she very easily outruns you and gets away.
Now I have a new personal side mission. The guy who sold me heroin was.
Is that gonna end your night?
I guess I'll go into the darkness and try looking a little more.
Whoa, did you do the heroin already?
Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah, you have it. Yeah, Lledus spends the rest of his day inside of the hotel room of the man he just murdered doing some quantum heroin.
Can I trip that he's my father?
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's why I sent you that picture.
Wait, you sent me a picture?
Lledus is dead.
Are you talking about this Chinese dude? Okay. Just so the class can see. All right. Anything anybody else wants to? I guess everybody's kind of spent their night, so now we can go into, I guess, the next day, and also downtime for whatever you guys want to do. Spend the time doing.
Oh, so that's all you wanted to do. Let's just get some good food.
Yeah, I wanted to get beat shadow.
Well, you are in the sewers, so
Yeah, okay.
to explain why Arnnak and Lledus kind of got off scot-free was because of Arnnack's a sewer person, so it's kind of hard to track him, and what do you call it? Lledus was in Optima, which has its own rules. Oh, go ahead. Don't let me stop you. Okay, well, okay, I can try. All right. So, Lledus, as you kind of sit down and do some quantum heroin, and you look down at the man you just murdered, eventually it hits you. This is your father. That's all right, my son. It is me, your father. Why did you kill me? Oh, that bitch of a mother taught you wrong.
I thought you were gonna scold me for joining a gang and shooting my friends.
My son, being in a gang is what Dragonborns are all about.
Oh, yeah.
We live or die by the gang.
My friends.
That was hilarious. We all knew it. You did it as a joke. If she was angry at you, it's because he's a weak non-Dragonborn. My son.
So what you're telling me is I need to start valuing myself with needles and then drawing my blood and injecting my friends with it so they can all be Dragonborns?
Yes, my son. You are the chosen one. You will bring the Dragonborn species to a new era.
Leader of this country.
Yes.
Wow. And I need to go out into the darkness and find my girl and introduce her to my friends.
Yes.
Wow.
That's my son. He'll pump. He'll pump his chest twice, then do the peace sign. Father out.
Come on. Come here.
He's been 7. Is he 7? Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? What makes you think that's the same gang? Oh, okay. All right. Lledus is $280 in debt. No, the suit though. That's $200. Yeah, go ahead and make me an investigation check. Oh, okay, you already rolled. My bad. You find about 17 gold on him. Well, your friends are very spread out, so you have to be specific. And you don't know where Angelo lives. He knows Arnnak lives in the sewers. He's also tripping hard right now, you know? Yes, you have some, you have like, let's say 2 handfuls of sand. Go ahead and write that down on your character sheet. It'll be on the second tab where it's like BIOS or whatever. Alrighty. So, what's next, guys? Alright, so Angelo, who's already in Tetra, and then Hekate and Scrawl are both going to go over there. Arnnak, you're in your sewers, right? So you're also in Tetra.
Yeah, can I also just happen to wander into like the same fucking bar that Hooker like runs to? This fucking test that dude who gave the fucking the quantum heroin about what the fuck just happened.
That would okay. Wait. Are you talking about the club that he got the heroin?
Yeah, I'm saying like wherever that chick ends up going to after that and fucking telling everyone about a crazy ass dude who just killed somebody.
We'll see what happens with her, but it'll have to be for the future. So this is currently where everybody's at. If you guys look at the map. Well, you guys would need to communicate on where you're. Well, first off, are you going to communicate with Angelo on that you're looking for them? All right, so then I'm assuming that you all be going to Serendipity. Like, I'm not good with coming up with names, man. All right, let me just set all this up for you guys. All right, Angelo. So I guess this will be before they get here. But Angelo, as you kind of wake up and walk it back into the bar, you'll notice that it's pretty empty. You know, it's the morning, so who's only the saddest of people drink in the morning. But you'll notice Rochelle is just kind of sitting at her. She's like, standing at her bar, looking over everything, making sure she has everything for later today, until she notices that you're awake. Oh, hi there, Angelo. You doing all right? Yeah, you really got your ass kicked, didn't you? Well, I'm glad you were nice enough to take it outside.
Rocky back.
One sec.
What? You got?
Huh?
I stepped on the tick.
Oh, did you? I've not seen a single tick, I swear.
I've been hearing it non-stop.
People and he got a piece of Congress which made it legal for court people to have the same rights as everyone else.
What? Stop.
All the country is officially the part of the war skiing. With a mandated dress code of shoulder pads. Football shoulder pads.
Alright, what did you say, Angelo? What's the last thing you said? Speaking of food, and she'll run kind of back and then come back. I made this for you, and it's just a simple egg platter. Well, eggs in parentheses. It's like it's not real eggs. It's what this place would call eggs. It's pretty. Well, they're artificial. It's more like egg flavoring that looks like eggs. No problem. She's I guess at this time, she's busy with her classes. Speaking of which, you should definitely apologize for her. Scared her half to death. And soon enough, they won't have you. He's gonna die. Death flags, death flags. You're already putting her through a lot with what happened last night. Alright, at this point, you two can walk in. Oh, yeah. I mean, the door, like, it's like a ring. Okay. A lot of things happening right now. Hold on.
You haven't seen the other cover? I don't know where the hell I left it.
The other cover? No, I haven't seen it all.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I might have thrown it away.
Uh-oh.
Because I remember seeing something like that in the trash and I thought, oh, they threw a ring away.
No.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
What are you guys talking about? Like Van Gogh, I feel underappreciated. It was the trash. You know what I'd like to throw away? Your character sheets. Alright, so first off, a lot of things happen. So, wrong people. So Hekate runs in and yells, "Where the fuck are those Nakamuras? Samurai." And then Scrawl will sit down and, how are you going to ask for a lemonade? Say it. Come on, voice actor. I'm guessing these are your friends, Angelo? What did you want, little bird? Okay, I'll get that right up. Okay.
We gotta charge 30 on top of it.
Huh? That's it? This is where the conversation is going to end? I said that's it? That's where your conversation is going to end?
Yeah. Yeah, like that book, whatever it is, 1,300.
Oh, well, basically she would have just given Scrawl the lemonade. Here you go, little buddy. You're a cute one, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't hear that, sorry.
Oh. You asking her? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fix her thing because I kind of malformed it. So you ask her if you know anything about those two? I don't know much. They came around yesterday about... She'll count on her hands. About 2 hours before you got here. They didn't drink much. Yeah, seems so. And they didn't even leave a tip. But it's about the least you can expect in these parts, in this world. Even if I did, why would I can't, how do I do this in this weird accent I'm doing? Even if I did, why would I tell you? Is this true, Angelo? She'll think about it for a second. I have an idea of where they might have gone. With how suddenly they left, I doubt they had a room to go to at night, so they probably went somewhere cheap and fast. If you go a little north from here, there's a few strings of motels you might be able to check. Though, whether they'll still be there is another question. Thank you. Much appreciated.
What?
Make me an investigation check. Alright, immediately what you notice is on the table you notice there what looks like a set of playing cards. And from the looks of it, it looks like they were playing speed. As you kind of look more around, circling the table looking for any sort of clues, the only thing that you do notice is right here, you find what looks like a white sash. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It looks like the headband he wore around his head. Rochelle will just kind of be staring intently at Scrawl as he kind of and like just as soon as he finishes his drink, she'll immediately have another one ready to give him. Here you go, drink up, little buddy. He's a cute one, ain't he?
What the fuck kills me?
Who knows? Alrighty then. So as you kind of look through your phone on like Google Maps on the different like hotels and stuff around you. Some motels, which is what I guess specifically what you're looking for, is you find about 3 of them kind of not like about a block away from each other each, and like she said, north from here. Oh God, no. Simply, all you know is that it exists there, and then there's like no information leaked. It's just that it exists. So the names are, the first one you see the closest to you is called the Orbit Motel. Ignore the caps locks on that. Then you have the Windmill Resort. And lastly, you have the the Quiet Oyster. The farthest one is Quiet Oyster. Anytime. She just kind of keeps looking at Scrawl. So, Hekate, where are you going? All right. What are you two going to do? Do you have money in your character sheet? Okay, well, first off, as you kind of like look around to see if you have anything on you, she goes, it's fine, it's on the house. Feel free to come back. What? No, she doesn't live here. She's probably in the middle of her classes right now, so you'd probably have to wait to apologize. I'll give her a heads up, though. Okay. Whoa, who's to say this isn't the main story? All right. So you guys are all leaving, and where are you guys all heading? Alrighty. Before that, Arnnak, so you're just gonna continue with your ideals.
Let me think. At this point, I've kind of sort of given up, and I went.
There's no winning.
Got some
God damn.
for the boys. You know, just some big black ones.
Oh, the hell, black guys. For now, I'm just putting it.
Questions for later. All right. So, yeah, go ahead. I need to pee too. So, you guys think about what you want to do next, and I'm gonna go pee. Hello. Did Hekate win? Shouldn't your shard spray be +9?
What the fuck, dude? This lag's absurd.
That's on you. Yeah, you heard me. Well, I'm just making sure. I'm trying to. I think there's a possibility it's +7 because of a certain like thing in the rolling, so I'd have to check. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude, this is so laggy.
No, your proficiency isn't added. Or what do you mean?
Non-stop.
Like the damage?
So fucking dumb. Like when I was in the dungeon, just sitting there, dude. Every once in a while.
Okay, I have to think about this because it's
I just fucking get hit, and I'm like.
the attack does add your proficiency.
And then like a giant skeleton, the skeleton shoot me.
Yeah, it should be a +9.
Yeah. Dude, he's so annoying. Like, and then like this giant skeleton head that would shoot at me, my dragon would kill it, but then it would come back and kill me. I'm like, what the?
Yeah,
fuck?
no, one of them is
This shit's so dumb.
yeah, there you go.
Like, look at that, dude! I killed it, and it came back to life and killed me. Dude, this lag's stupid.
All right. Well, I already forgot all the names of the hotels because you guys spam chat.
Mine is doing great. It's been doing great. No, it's
So-
not. I'm 100% sure it's not on it.
Jesus. And so, just I'll wait until we're all here. We're all ready.
So many things died next to you.
You guys having a fun time? This is probably the most I've had to do on the fly prep. I was not, but that's my fault. That's my hubris. Damn, so it's not even, you were gonna delay this because it wasn't even gonna be open yet? Scoff. Didn't you already play a little bit of Strive? What changed? The only character I ever played in Guilty Gear is Mai.
Jesus. Flag's absurd! Why won't my dragon target the mob?
Coom. Alright, are we all ready? Alrighty, so what are what is Arnnak doing? I know you just said he gave up, but what do you want to do? What do you want to spend this time doing?
I don't know, bro. I guess I'll just take my sorrows away.
Well, if you want to do that, then we'll come back to this. Where are you guys headed?
Oh my god, I can't do this flag no more, dude. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Where are you guys headed? Okay. Great. Right, I put this up. So you guys are headed to the Quiet Oyster.
Wait, let me leave first.
As you travel farther into northern Tetra, you make your way to the Quiet Oyster. As you go here, first thing you notice is the big sign that's glowing. It's the Quiet Oyster, and it's just in big neon lights, blue and pink. And then as you look at the motel, you notice that it is actually very nice looking. Yes, well, okay, I have this we might be able to use. Let's just see if it works or not. Whoop. Let's see if this loads. But basically you see a nice looking motel. What do you do? It's morning, by the way. Yeah, as you walk inside, you notice a little bit of an older elvish woman kind of just sitting there reading a book on the front register. Yes. It doesn't really ring a bell, but when would they have booked here? Booked here.
I'm gonna get OT if I die.
It would have been later in the day, probably around 6 p.m. 7.
Unable to join game. I'm constantly getting notifications that I'm unable to join game. I regret it. Yeah, I just spam join game. It's like unable to join game.
I didn't take that shift, but and then she'll kind of like look through a book behind her. Do you know their names? Nakamura. She has a bag of chips with her and starts chewing. Nakamura.
I spam that bunch.
No, I don't see anybody by that name. Sorry, that is all stuffed.
I'm still getting notifications. I'm able to join game.
It might have been Tracy. Let me, and then
spammed
she'll
the
look at a
fuck
whole
out
nother
of it.
chart.
I spammed it like that was
Yeah, Tracy. She's probably asleep by now if she took the night shift.
even worse. I got the invite.
Later, let me look, and she'll kind of go. It seems like she'll be here tonight, around the same time. Well, if I can get your number, I can contact you in case I see him. And what's your name? Last name?
I never even joined the game. I never even joined the game, dude.
Jaeger.
Yeah, well, I was never in the game.
I don't think I wrote it down, which is unfortunate.
The
Astros?
shit crashed.
Aaron Astros.
Like, whenever you said question mark left, dude,
Think,
I was like,
alright,
I
well,
saw him screen trying to load the game.
I'll contact you in case I see him. Have a nice day.
Imagine if some random ass person joined game.
Like a good Samaritan. Look at that. 2020, baby. Woo!
Very questionable person.
We are in 2021.
I told you. You even told me. While
Quiet
I was
oyster?
chest, you're like,
I would say it's about...
what?
You're up a little closer to the windmill resort.
And then now you're like, we need more chests. No, that's not what you fucking said, you dickhead.
Alright. On the other end,
No, that's not even remotely close to what you said.
Arnnak, you hear?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Arnnak, you go around looking for a way to drink your sorrows, and I assume are your skeleton buddies with you?
Yes, but they're close.
Alright, make me a sleight of hand check on how well you cloaked these dudes.
I'm in.
Yeah. They're wrapped up. You're a little unsure on how well they're wrapped up, but they're wrapped up.
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't do anything.
Alright, as you walk into this local bar, you will notice a halfling woman kind of sitting or standing by herself in her bar, kind of on her phone.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar with my skeleton in tow.
You should be you can move all of them, right? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, what can I do you for?
I would like just to take away sadness, man.
And what about for them?
They won't be having anything.
I see. So start preparing a drink. Drown your sorrows.
You know, I don't know why I felt like I needed to make them real, you know? They're not real. There's no free will inside them.
That sounds really complicated, but I'm sure if you think about it real hard and keep your head up, you'll come out all right in the end. And then she'll hand you your drink.
I'll swing it back as soon as she does.
As you do, as the alcohol kind of goes down your throat, it feels oddly soothing. And you can feel your kind of emotions calm a little.
You know? I think I might be going crazy.
And what makes you say that?
Well, not just be rude or anything, but I can't really tell you the details. But let's just say that I'm starting to remind myself of another crazy person that me and a few buddies kind of murdered. Wrong. He deserved it, and all, but I don't know.
Well, that definitely sounds quite complicated. Arnnak talked about murdering people. She'll say, that sounds really complicated, and it seems like you've had a hard time, and she'll start prepping another drink, and you notice that as she kind of pours one, she looks at it, takes a swig of it herself, and then hands you the drink.
So it's kind of quiet here, huh? No early bird drinkers?
No. The usual early bird drinker I had to take home last night.
So, anything exciting happen around here lately?
You know, bar fights as there usually are. Yeah. Thankfully, I convinced him to take it outside. Poor kid got jumped by some masked fellows.
Fellows, huh?
Mm-hmm. They all had these crazy masks. They looked like animals.
Who was the person that got jumped?
A young kid. His name's Angelo.
Is this guy right? Do you know where he is now?
Some of his friends came by and they went to go look for some Genasi twins.
At this point, how much have I drank?
A lot. But it's like, so the first drink wasn't very alcohol intensive. It was more there for the soothingness of it. The second one was a little hard. I know, it's sad. Wait, before anything, you see two people walk into the bar. What do you mean you left it at the bar? Well, you know, we left in such a rush. I was only halfway through my drink.
Do I notice them as soon as they come?
Oh, absolutely. Like they're like arguing.
Okay.
Look, when those But-
Around the corner and into the restroom.
when,
Anything?
oh well, you can't see what the skeletons are saying.
Okay, okay. Do they? Yeah, okay.
So do you leave them there?
Yeah, I'll just kind of peek at this
All right.
door.
Look, if those bastards find out that we're here, we're fucked. We can't just go back to where we were. What if they're still here? Well, look, it's just a one-time thing. I swear it won't happen again. And we'll make our way. Hey, lady. What is it? My dumbass brother left his, I'll kind of point to his headband here. Have you been able to see it? I can't say I have. You can go look back where you were. Then he'll be like, oh, okay. He'll move over there. He'll kind of bump into this dude. Sorry.
He just won't do anything.
The fire one will kind of be tapping his finger against the counter, kind of impatiently. Can I? Oh my God, she's dead. Okay, God, I hate how bad I am at this. All right. Can I get you anything? No, thank you. We should be out of here any second now. Hey, hurry up! I can't find it. It's not anywhere here.
Do I notice where the headband is?
No, you have no idea where the headband's at. You've never seen it before. Just...
It's like fucking, it's like in the same room as I am. But it's like, fuck.
What do you mean you can't find it? Where else would it be? I'm telling you, it's not here. We'll be looking around. You also left our cards? Well, I don't know. It didn't seem that important by the time we were leaving. Arnnak, you doing anything?
I'm gonna slowly try and creep out with my skeleton.
As you kind of sneak out, you notice that the barkeeper's kind of waving her hands at the two skeletons and kind of confused on why they're unresponsive. Are you two doing all right?
Don't worry about them.
All right. Before this next part happens,
Bodily fluids.
well, you can go back to our other friends. Wait. Where did you just go, Phoenix?
What the fuck, man?
Where'd you...
I'm right here.
Oh. On my screen, he just shadow rummed out of existence. Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit.
All right. So what are you guys doing now? No, I didn't. Okay, let me just fix this, see if this will work. Alright, this map I definitely just threw together, so hopefully it's alright.
No, I don't think so. That's very saucy. Very saucy. Yeah. It's not this.
Alrighty.
What? He mounted his headset? Why?
No, she said, oh, okay.
No, I have the shield. I just don't have to put it.
We're on actually gonna slow. You might not be able to put it together.
You could roll like a history check or something to see if you can remember. Okay. So as you guys approach the Windmill Resort, oh yeah, you remember. So even if he texts you right now, you guys like there's gonna be a buffer. So as you guys approach the Windmill Resort, you'll immediately notice that this isn't a motel. This is a lot fancier. Prepare a map for nothing. What the fuck? So, I guess since you guys barely spent any time there, you guys make your way to the last place on your list, the Orbit Motel, in which you see you see police sirens. You see police sirens. What you guys do? All right. You approach do you approach the nearest policeman? You see a dude dressed in blue, in his policeman outfit. And he's kind of just like rubbing his temple. Another one of these. Another one of those case of homicide. Bastard. Whole head just scorched. Wait, you're not my advisor. Who are you? Okay. Well, Scrawl's dad. I'd have to ask you to step away from the crime scene. There's a lot going on here. If it was a serial killer, it'd make this a lot easier. No, but you've been here long? Well, this stuff just sort of happens, especially in places like these shady-ass motels. Huh? No. It's a Dragonborn, a large one. Larger than a Dragonborn. Oh.
What the
Barely
fuck?
old. He's probably would have been around 40,
What the
50.
fuck?
Wouldn't that be an opposite? Wouldn't it be like a, damn it.
The fucking work lady. This the
And then you asked about if he's seen Genasi.
Gina just fucking came from the skies, bro.
I might have seen few of them leave the area.
I was
In
just
fact,
sitting here
actually,
waiting, and then she just
and I'll
came
kind
from the
of,
sky. I was like, huh?
look through some notes he has. Actually, I believe it was some Genasis that called us here. No. They seemed pretty quick to leave. I mean, doesn't say. Can't say I do. I'm sorry. It is at this point when you can get a text from Arnnak, assuming Arnnak sent the text. Phoenix?
Sorry, I said one while I was hiking.
Alright, so at this point you guys would get the text. What exactly do you tell them? Are you... wait, no, this is a text, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my.
Yeah, anytime. Stay safe. Alright. Luckily, you guys aren't too far, as this was the motel that was closest. Arnnak, okay, so do you want to be still out here in the open, or do you want to be back into this, like, restroom?
Listen, hold on. I'm positioning my boys. Okay. So, I'm going to position them to sort of like turn me up. Sort of mosey on out.
Hey! Look. My dumbass brother lost something. You wouldn't happen to find it, right? It's a white sash, goes around his head.
No, I didn't say anything like that. Bye.
What? Can you at least... And by the time you make it outside... Hey, and speaking of back... You will notice these three running and kind of tired.
They're inside.
I can assure you, if I find it, I'll contact you guys immediately. Okay, but even if she does find it, it's not like we can really come back here nilly-willy. We gotta find it. You guys doing anything? You'd have to coordinate that somehow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Oh. Here's my number! And he'll throw a paper at the halfling and run. Brother, I found it. Yeah, I fucking know, dipshit. Ah, fuck.
Is it stop or don't want to fight?
Don't come any closer then. It'll have like a fire in his hand.
Running.
Yeah, so what, they hire you?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case. I got my shit
Well, why do you want anything? Sorry. Then what do you want to do with us what do you want with us anyways? Yeah, and make my situation worse? Well, sorry I have to remind you, but the last time we saw each other, you kicked the shit out of us. I don't know if that's really something I can trust. As you kind of say Byron, you'll notice that. Roll me an insight check. Angelo. Yeah. As you kind of say the name Byron, you kind of notice their face kind of contorts and you kind of get like a twinge of like remorse from them. It doesn't matter what I think of Byron. He has nothing to do with what's happening right now. Then what do you have to say? What exactly are you looking for? I don't know. It's not like we know much. You can't really see that. You notice that they're still very on guard, but they let you approach. Yeah, I recognize him, so. In a way. He's a middleman. You know, a middleman. He. Look, the kitsunes never deal with people directly, especially people who they don't, who they hire. So then they use middleman to do a lot of the negotiating between. That's at least that's all how we know him. It's not like that stuff's just on like Google or something. Look, we probably know less than you do. All we were simply do is hired for one job, and you are the ones who stopped us. We're associated with Byron like you guys were. We were simply members. It wasn't until later when we were approached by the man, kind of gesture to your phone, who offered us a simple job. And, well, one thing led to another, and here we are. And what would you do with our numbers? But why would you need to find us? You shouldn't assume what we want. We don't care about revenge. We just want to be left alone, and you're doing a really bad job at that, at least to say. Sounds like the opposite of leaving us alone. We have nothing to do with you and your guys' kitsune beef. He'll kind of like, what is it, click his tongue, grab one of the cards on the table and just kind of write something on it in his flames. Here. There's a number on it. As you call it, you immediately get, this number is not available.
Hey, when did you make the jungle farm?
Give me an intimidation check.
Am I hearing anything about what's going on inside? Holy shit.
Well, yeah, if you had walked in with them, you would have. But if you're still outside now. You notice, like, he kind of, like, opens his hand up and, like, it begins to spark, only for it to be immediately kind of sputter out. And you'll notice his hand kind of shakes. Ass bastard. And he'll grab another card, write something else on it, and hand it to you. He picks up his phone and it rings. he'll put his phone back in his pocket. Can we go?
Why is there turtle here? Ah!
They'll make their way out. This one will take it and then kind of hand it to the water. Oh, and the headband. Thank you. It'll like immediately kind of put it on. Feels nice. Yeah. Whatever. As they kind of make their way out to the back, this one will turn around and say, just because I gave you my number doesn't mean I want you calling me.
What are you making down there?
And they will leave.
I was just gonna extend this a little bit, but okay.
Arnnak, you notice the two Fire Genasi twins kind of walk away.
Yeah, so I'm coming in here to check on, like, did you guys want me to stop them? Are they good? Or just,
With stones and with the advantage that right above it or no? I think it would look better if we did.
Don't you? I heard about Angelo, but I didn't know about that. Oh, you're the second one.
What? No, I'm just gonna. Look. It's just I disconnected my headphones by accident, so I didn't hear anything you guys said. I thought you guys were RP with each other. Okay, hold on. Let me go blow my nose. Hello? Wait, hello? Oh, okay, wait, did you guys hear me blow my nose? I meant to mute my mic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Tragic, even. Alright, so what do you guys, what's going on?
Yeah, Arnnak said he heard about Scrawl so I asked him where he get attacked.
Oh.
Then I said
Oh.
lady friend at the bar.
And she'll just kind of wave.
Glad we waited for that.
Fuck you!
Well, I was gonna add more floors. I don't know until I find a new block that looks cool for it.
At this point, you're looking at about midday. And that's when this man will kind of stumble in. Excuse me. Well, aren't you here a little early? It's my day off. Or shall I say, can at least give me a thanks for taking you back home? Yeah, thanks. But you could thank me a little more by getting me something to drink. Okay. What are you guys gonna do? The world is yours. No, they left him. But so do you guys approach the card set? The deck of cards? You, as you kind of go over there, you'll remember that 2 cards are missing.
then again, whenever you play cards, everyone else will know what cards you have.
Yeah, that's true.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what I was doing. I just went on automatic mode and started watching anime, and this is what I did. This is what I gave.
All right, Lledus. Lledus, we haven't forgotten about you. You wake up in the middle of nowhere with your bike outside of Tetra.
Let's not make it all out of one thing. You want to make something.
Okay. As you spend the entire day kind of heading back to Optima, so I guess our timelines are fixed. You go to Optima and you go to that same retailer, but you look a lot shittier than you did before. It balances out. It's even. The law of equivalent exchange. Yes, Mr. Erov. Your suit is almost ready. Please, come here. He'll kind of sit you down and open up a hidden cooler in his in the coffee table in front of him. Which one would you like? He has like 2 bottles in his hand. He's asking which one you would like.
Nothing but gold, and put all and put all of our trophies there.
You Dragonborns are quite the constitutional type.
Or no, I do want to build it like within here.
He'll pour a shot for you and hand it to you. Mr. Erov, your father, he was a good man. He was a good man. One of my finest customers. I hope you understand how much it fills my heart with glee that his heir would also shop here. It makes me happy to hear. So tell me, what is the son of the great Lledus Erov doing these days? Sounds very exciting. A hero much like your father, yes? Yikes. I'm sure your father would expect nothing more. What random number is it gonna be? Oh, he'll look at it. I cannot say I recognize it, but from the way it looks, it seems like this was a how you say burner phone. As you call him, you immediately hear number not available.
There's also Snowbird.
Yes. Seems my my suspicions were correct. It's a burner phone. Oh, please, you flatter me, Mr. Erov. What were you saying? Not so much. I say another few minutes or so, just working out the finest of details. But speaking of the suit, about the payment, I assume you'd be paying it in person, yes? Aha. Ooh. I have not heard of this place. Is it here in Optima? Ah, Shane. Wow, you've really outdone yourself. You've grown into a fine lad. Oy vey. He'll kind of wipe his eyes. It truly brings a tear to my eyes. You've grown so much. Your father would be very proud of you. Ah, I see. There's an old legend that goes for those destined for greatness, and in their time of need, they see visions of those who are dearest to them. He'll put his hand on your shoulder. Remember, I am always here for you. Me, Rashid.
Why'd you put a wall here, no?
Rashid Taylor. An assistant will kind of walk in. It's ready, sir. Ah, perfect. Mr. Erov, please follow me. And soon enough, you'll get fitted into your nice golden suit. Give me a...
Plantera.
let's say, give me a flat charisma check at advantage.
Say it again. I don't know what you said.
It's all the way to the left. Oh, shit.
Turn into a stone.
You look dapper. You are rocking this suit.
Like, if you turn into like a brick and stuff, I doubt it.
As he kind of like escorts you towards the front entrance. I'm glad you like the suit, Mr. Erov. Now,
This stone looks...
when shall I be expected this communication with your company?
This is the brick version of it.
Shame it could not be sooner, but shame it could not be sooner. But I would understand if you have better things to attend to. I can't wait. Until next time, Mr. Erov. He'll tip his hat to you. It's like nice looking. Ooh, I'm trying to think. It's not a fedora. What did Michael Jackson wear?
I don't know.
If it's a fedora, then like a white fedora that looks like that. Until next time. Dude, this guy's going on his own adventure. All right, back to you guys. What is on the agenda now?
You know what? Has anyone heard from
Let's see. Do any of them know Sylvan? Do you? What languages? No, I think we've already went over this. None of you know Sylvan, right?
Is there no such thing as gold bars?
So as you ask these two, the barkeeper and Lovelace, who you don't know that's his name yet, Lovelace completely ignores you and continues shrieking, and Rochelle will kind of look at you and be like, "Sorry, lad." Sounds like quite the pickle.
Cutting out, right? You're just saying black. I didn't hear any of that.
Angelo, you know she's not going to be here for a while, right?
You didn't want to make basic, or you did?
If you insist. And then she'll kind of lean in closer. The next time, try not to bring so many crazy friends. And then she'll look over at Scrawl, except for you. And then she'll kind of give you a pat on the head. That is very true.
Can you give them to me?
All right, so what are you guys going to do next? The world is yours.
Rainbow blocks? Just you get them from Rainbow Slime. In the hollow biome.
Well, there's more. You still have your gem, right? Also, if you guys are really stumped on like coming up with what next on this thing, you guys could always just do Fermi's Point.
Wait, what did that letter say? Oh my god.
There's also I think the only places that I have prep that you've not been to at all is Shit Dynasties.
Look up like a good looking one.
I'll go with you.
All right, so who's all going?
Where are my skeletons?
Huh? Oh. I have to copy and paste them everywhere.
Sorry.
Yeah. It'd probably look really cool as a background, not as a block. Yeah, I noticed. I've been like.
Oh shoot, hold on, I messed this up. Okay, who's all gonna be here? Scroll?
You mean me, Arnnak, Jared, and Albie.
Is Scroll here or does Scroll stay? Yeah, he cut off for me too. All right, wait, no, before you walk in, there's something I need to do. I just gotta find something good enough.
Oh yeah, so Arnnak has no idea about like a whole conversation.
He could have his hunches. Sorry, I need to make a token art right now. Just give me a second.
Ooh, you should research. I'm gonna
Which one of these looks sad enough?
Bro, you can make a bunch of different type of bricks.
Man, a lot of these are very sexually charged. I'm trying to give Amaro the sexual attention, but he just isn't going for it. Amaru hates everything. I don't know. I feel like after the encounter with the Nakamura twins, you definitely were the villain there. Like, look at this one. This is just like her butt. That's not what I need. I'm on Google Pictures right now. I just looked up Cyberpunk Girl. This one's good enough. That's fine. I mean, no. You play your character how you're going to play him. I have no qualms about that. Huh? No, it's because your character sexually harasses everybody. That's a problem. No. I think there's a difference between playing your character super aggressively and something like that, and then shooting one of your teammates because oh, look at this joke. Bam. Yeah, like you shoot. It's like you just shoot somebody in the leg. It's not like you died or anything. What are you so mad about?
How do you make yellow torches? Capping, bro? You didn't do me like that. Oh shit, you weren't capping. Sorry, I'm for accusing you of capping, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry, but that's capping.
Oh.
What is that? What is this? Why?
Oh shit. Okay, hold up. This is being weird. Why does everything have to be so slow?
Why? You should do platinum instead.
For the swagger?
Oh my god. That's a big stat.
Alright, sorry, I think I finally have this. Apologies. I did not expect much of this to happen.
Oh, they changed the voice actor for the main character. I hate this.
As you walk in to, or, you know, the guards see you, they let you into his office, and as you guys walk in, you will notice a very small, elvish, half-elf girl kind of talking to Viren. Calm yourself. Sorry, it's hard to come up with words sometimes, man. You'll notice that she's kind of like hyperventilating, and he's like, "It's okay, it's okay." Yeah. As you guys walk in, she'll kind of immediately get behind him. Hey, what are you guys up to? I didn't expect to see you here. Apologies. I had an unexpected visitor.
I don't want to question anymore.
She's been through a lot, it seems.
Okay, let her under
It'll kind of move just back here. I'll say some things to her. And eventually she will make her way out. Byron, turn. Hey there. So he'll kind of just like look at all of you. What brings you here today? Do you have any news? I'm afraid not. Who is this? Really? Did he have a mark similar to yours? What allowed him to use these magical powers? Byron will also look at Arnnak, and then eventually he'll come to notice your two friends here. Oh, who are those two? I don't believe we've met. And I'll kind of reach out his hand to shake them.
Well, as he reaches out, I'm gonna make them take off their clothes.
Whoosh. What?
We should have a giant stack of just like just a bunch of,
Your
like,
buds?
candy quarters, just like a bit of everything.
How?
Oh no, bro, what the fuck?
I met them at the point. He'll kind of get closer and inspect them. That is fascinating. I've only ever read about such creatures in, text. How did they come to form? How do you even know that they're your friends? Are they able to speak?
Can I make them speak?
No.
No. I guess not.
It would be a cool thing for this. What the hell is this? A marshmallow on a stick roast over the campfire? Where do we get marshmallows?
Fascinating. And where did you find this gem?
That was big research. That marshmallow.
That we kind of shit and piss on.
I hope it was not a human, or what's the word? Not human, but like normal person corpse. Yeah, a corpse of a living. That's how did he attain the sentience? Would you happen to know? And the gem was the one that allowed that?
Well, half of it was. The other half was given to us by a tribe of Orogs.
Orogs? There's a lot to throw at me. Let me just process this for a second. Would you happen to have the journal on you? If you would, I would appreciate seeing the journal and running through it myself. Yeah, yes. As he kind of like runs his fingers through it. This is truly fascinating. What's it like in there? What is... Like, for you to run into such creatures as Orogs and these undead creatures, what is it like? I see. Well... I'll tell you, you've certainly outdone what I thought you would in such a short time. Of course, you would want payment, yes? For investigating for me, of course. He'll pull out kind of like what looks like sort of like a chip. I kind of presumed that giving you pieces in gold wasn't very efficient, so... Here, and he'll hand both of you a chip. And as you grab it, you recognize them as chips used for, like, the banking system and stuff. Well, it's not a credit card. You would have to put it in your bank account. It's more like, it's like a check, basically. And here and one for you, of course, too. And he'll hand Scrawl one, and then he'll say, and your other two companions, if you would tell them to stop by, I'll give them one of them as well.
2 seconds in the game.
So yeah, we'll tell the two dudes that have a stop by.
Hope there isn't too much trouble with your group.
Like, for instance, if this was, let's say, Lord of the Rings, sort of your kind of old classic, this would be about the part where that one dude's getting filled with arrows. Just absolutely fucking filled.
No, I see. I'm not really aware of the film, but I think I get the picture. Well, going back to these things, I would probably advise not showing them off. Who knows what trouble that might stir.
Yeah.
And last, may I see that gem? As he puts it in his hand, he will investigate it. I don't really feel the magical energy within it, but past that I can't really identify. Well, if it's linked to Agathon, you said he was mad, correct?
Yep.
If it's linked to him, then I would probably advise using it, but...
Well, you know, I know kind of check at 3, so I don't know.
But I will admit I don't know much about it. Very well. Come back to me if you find any more news or more discoveries like this. 50 gold each. Yeah, sure. If they give you their money for that suit. If you have anything more for me, you can feel free to ask, but I have nothing more. Scrawl, may I please have my seat? All right, as you walk out, you are free to explore whatever is here. Mm-hmm. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. All right, what are you guys gonna do in here? Come on, Amber, put on that Hekate charm.
Those have been his most successful checks. Threatening murder against the Nakamori twins. He's done it twice. Succeeded both times.
How have you been? You had it. Did you have a nice night? That's good. Hope you didn't trash up the place too much. He'll kind of glare at you and he'll say, I would advise not using that word. Especially not here. I don't expect anything from you. It's only been a few hours. It's hard to speak. Whisper back. It's hard to speak on how useful that is, but I appreciate the initiative. He will go back to where he was sitting before. He'll take some sips of his drink. What is it? What is the rest of you two doing?
What is the hooker?
You do not see her. You do know she walked out this door, but you do not see her.
Are you a hooker,
She will completely ignore you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, which ma'am are you saying that to?
This one. Don't worry. I know these are. Don't worry.
What do you want?
Are you a hooker, or do you know any hookers?
Depends who's asking.
Me, right fucking now.
She'll kind of like, she'll say, that's not what I meant. And then kind of like run her fingers, like the money motion, you know? Do you have... She'll throw it back at you. Yeah. She'll throw both of she'll throw both of those back.
Okay, fine. How much?
Say about 100.
Go fuck yourself.
Same to you.
Damn, that Arnnak fucking hard.
Just have a penis. It's not a. How could you forget that pivotal character point?
No, I didn't. I just wanted to cuddle. Pretty down now. Dead.
There's my girl. There's my
What are the rest of you going to be up to? The most antisocial thing I've ever heard Amory say.
That's it. Gonna have to Google kill your ass.
Okay, so you sit down next to her. She doesn't really react. She just continues sipping her drink. She'll look at you. I don't think I do. I'm sorry. I wonder if she does. I have to look into my notes once more.
He's been on this quest for a long fucking time.
Anyway, look. I will not lie. I have this character written down. I will not lie what she has or what she does not have. She will look at you and she will say, she'll look at her watch. I suppose I have the time.
Oh shit, she sneaks it. He'll be absolutely floored. He was thinking that they still
It was some cruel joke. And she'll so she'll look through the many images you have, but she won't be saying anything. She'll just keep reading through them. Well, are you looking for anything specific from these? She'll
All this time, it's just like sex or some shit.
she'll so for the first part, whenever you were like you got beat up or whatever, she'll look at you and say, I'm assuming you didn't put up much of a fight. That is not a lie. You can go ahead and roll me persuasion if you want at advantage because it's true. Oh, nat 20.
But I put up a fight. Maybe that's my birthright over there.
I just imagine he waves back. Well, I will say these messages are, I guess, extremely basic. Most of them are only single phrases or words. Well, just from the way it sounds, I'm assuming these are. How do I say this? These people don't do the most legal things.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. It makes that shout checking that 2 running through that so far. Sounds close. So nothing specific. Any words that look like some sort of code in there?
Well, yes, this is all full of code words. But, now allow me to assume here, but just from the looks of it, it seems to be more of like basic things like clear or, different locations of streets. Sure. Hold up, let me look these up real quick. I'm gonna write these down in notes and stuff for you. Two. Sorry. You got.
What should I get you? You get that one? Or that one? Oh. Or that one?
Do I recognize it? It's like pure blood that was found in the
Oh, I can't decide.
Roll me a history check. You got a 14. You recognize about 2 of them, but the rest of them you're unfamiliar with. Yes. I'm not she'll let you say I'm not sure where most of these are located, but just from kind of the naming patterns and the writing, I'd assume it's in Unetched Southern. Oh, do you show? Wait, who do you show him?
The man he spoke to before giving them.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yesterday he was around here. Enjoying a drink, much like him, and she'll point at Ray. What? Him and that one? No.
By far the most useful person I have found today. Just kind of slumped down.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
She just won't respond to that and just kind of like look away from you and continue on her day. As you kind of get up to walk away, she'll go, I didn't catch your name.
Looking at this point, Arnnak is like, oh shit!
She'll kind of raise her eyebrow. Is that your real name?
It's nickname comes from the storybook I read.
I see. Well, you go on your way.
That'll rub him a bit the wrong way, but he'll go on his way.
Okay, well, to be clear, I'm just going to say this because I'm not very good at, voice acting or anything, but the way that she, puts herself is very, I guess uptight's probably the best word.
Yeah, that definitely rubs him the wrong way, but the fact that she is so far the most useful person he's met today.
The fact that she has titties makes it okay.
She was on the death list first.
She was. Amaru did put her on the hit list.
Yeah, I guess whenever she asked for his, I guess he's also similar and say, I don't believe that popular either.
She'll look at you and then say, Rachel. Roll me a perception check. Oh, you see him kind of covering his mouth. Well, he just has his hand over his mouth.
Was he looking over or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think to just take off his mask for the water and just kind of give him a quick look.
They just look at you, smile, make some old man noises, get up and walk away.
He'll just kind of mutter very silently so nobody hears him.
Aye. And I'll give you a water. What was the last thing Lledus did? Okay. Are you two doing anything, Arnnak and Scrawl?
Nah, we just do.
Alright, then I think what we're going to do is I'll finish up with Lledus, and I think we're good for the day.
Alright.
We are on hour number 4.5. Yeah, we've been playing for a while. Alright, Lledus, you make your way to the club. First off, because this is still midday, kind of earlier in the day, the club is closed.
This Austria dig dude sent me another fucking message.
So you sit there and wait. All righty. So at this point, the gang will all be just kind of inside of the actual club and doing their shenanigans while you walk in. Oh, Lledus. You do. I'm surprised you can afford something that nice. Not to be rude. Ah, I see. Well, it certainly looks nice on you. I'm sure. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you're here about this, and he'll kind of hand you the chip. Here, your payment for what you and your group have done so far. No, I'm afraid I don't. Have you tried calling the number? It's probably one of those one and done phones, you know? I hope you're not getting involved with anything too shady. Oh. You killed somebody?
Damn.
What exactly was he doing that was illegal? And this elvish woman that you harbored, what did she look like? No, club clothing. Byron will kind of step back, try putting two to two together. Just please speak no more of this, and he'll gesture for you to leave. Byron will kind of, as he closes the door, what am I gonna do? Angelo? You're still waiting? Alright, then that'll be for next time. No, go away. Alright, so some notes I have is that you guys... So Angelo is waiting.
No, I'm not fucking losing.
And then the rest of the party. Okay, well, Lledus, what's your plan next? To go to that club?
I'm not.
To kill him? Alright, we are going to have some fun next session. Yeah, that's... No, this is Lledus's character arc. So, all the people who are inside Shu Dynasty, what's your next step? Yeah, there's those streets. There's also kind of like the rest of this club that you haven't looked at. And then there's also... There is also the thing with Ray that he wants to do. And then, I don't know if you guys want to fuck over the Nakamura twins again. There's a lot more. You guys can do whatever. So I'm just trying to figure out all the stuff I need to prep. Though, I could just do today where I have to do most of this on the fly. And it worked out, right? We all had fun?
Yeah.
You are. Okay. All right, so some notes I got is that Lledus is $280 in debt. He killed a man. Alrighty. So I guess I just got to figure out a lot of stuff behind the scenes, and we're good. A lot of stuff. What'd you say? What'd you say, Amru? That is true.
I'm bored.
He also talked about murdering somebody. All right. Yeah, I'm just updating some stuff right now. Well, we're done for the day. I guess if you guys have any notes on things, like what you guys want to do and whatnot, now's the time.